She doesn't look like an outcast anymore, that... For certain.
It's brave of you to come back, Seeker. After everything.
So many wounded. So many dead. I had little hope before I saw you, Seeker. But perhaps now we have a chance.
Aloy! No, you've returned.
Teb?
I knew you would survive.
Aloy! So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil?
She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sutter. You are clear to proceed.
I see you inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped. So this was it.
Undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime.
why?
Another day has passed.
You need to let him. I don't want to sleep, Mother.
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm Kingdom. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
These look like cribs. And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Let's jump.
Leave us alone, Father.
After I've just said that I can't have you too long, you break command.
So let's talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but let's provide sources.
You're not a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and go see.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there.
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
No.
Mother, can we come back? If we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now. And take care of each other.
What will happen
to you? I will stay here. And sleep. And remember, all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave. And you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
Identity scan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to IC. The place is loaded.
So, what was this place exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Hello, child. My name is Simona. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility. Hello, child. My name is Simona. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But that's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one world?
Hello, child. My name is Simona. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility. Hello, child. My name is Simona. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn.
Dr. Sosa. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Another day has passed.
You mean the one got Tim?
I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Elizabeth. This message serves to inform women of an obscene and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy Ruin as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central government intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobeck, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity. where a Marron gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain the focus device stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them. They are escaping. But where? The virus has corrupted data throughout the systems. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? I had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of tower buildings. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Identiscan dysfunction rectified. The lithium now. 3 grams of state.
Forgive! Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse. To kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find it.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes. I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy! Anointed Nora! All praise Aloy! Anointed Nora! All praise Aloy! Anointed Nora!
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders. Whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world we're fighting for. Not just here. Everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Her anointing to cleanse the land of corruption. She's here with the help of the goddess. Did their worst. By the will of the goddess?
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Teersa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. Teersa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. He said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Carja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Rost was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed.
Rost was one of the braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to all mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on. Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance, a barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay, but one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission?
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast?
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl.
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, Tears. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tears.
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she, for the moment. My sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded, and as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
No one had ever entered the mountain before. She is the elite.
My life has been long. But I've never seen anything like that. Teersa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
Have you seen the anointed?
I will lead the party to Meridian.
I pity any achievements.
Aloy! How did you do that?
Shush. She's the elite.
She see inside the mountain. Maybe we already did.
Aloy. I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least... Not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right. I'll be on my way then.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
You feel like that bitch?
The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Rush. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
The corruption that still infects the land.
All right.
of it for now. Mist's lifting.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So it...
Oh, God damn it. Oh.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side. Stocking up. Oh, useful. Do they think they're going away?
I doubt that at all. More like an instinct. Gather them to the grave.
hell no.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side. Just a matter of time. Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side. These will keep. Fascinating if they weren't looking for me. they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct. Gather them to the grave.
Nearly ready. More. That'll help. Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here. Sacrifice. Did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes. Quickly now. I prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines in the upstart from? If you could fly, why bother with the climbing path either?
Don't look down. Don't look down. This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one who wanted to do this, not me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years, and we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in meridian as they tried to read this woman. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon no one dared to come here. Except me.
It's time for me to head out.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entrance authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. You are clear to proceed.
Logging arrivals. Shannon Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryo before the eggs being done. She's still firing up.
Mind
Would be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-cooked comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And if here we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of register around. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
You will. You what? 30? Rick, can you be the one turning the light?
Bingo.
This should be the last palace on my need to get to that ancient armor I found. Guess that's my way across. Don't think you know, you just do it.
I couldn't do this better myself.
Glad that's over. Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft. This must have been where they lived. It's not good. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
just woke up. I see the numbers, can't make up the time. I was dreaming of you. I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience seeing shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around that flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, lottery winners, life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out, some way, somehow. Elysium or us here at Kyle, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific.
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Peg I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one more shipment of Paradise I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him forcing me to choose. Angry at myself. Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's lost. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the beaters, gams, and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been in Alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my natural life in here with people I don't even like. And without one, I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed up.
Elizabeth's room. I know. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed.
Scan them. The focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but it's engines tiny and limited.
How slow?
Years. Consider yourself stopping changes and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
This is Charles Ross. I'm logging my 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hacked servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event. Well, I'm not going out there. Now, what I signed up for?
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really? It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much.
Guys, you know me. I'm not good at things. At letting things end, so let's not.
So, happy trails. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, right?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I wanna go. Goodbye.
Hey.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobeck. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to put the savior in the water once this time. Great work.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children, after all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything, but they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much, with an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising, and in the end, it killed you, or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg, I'm glad you shut down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobeck. There's only one. I miss you. Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel, to care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on. There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armed. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, simple. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By subtraction. I can make a list. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
Control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is overhead clearance?
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men. And women. We're gonna give them knowledge. Like it's a gift.
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fancy conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No. We can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's got all every copy.
Sacrifice is not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence have to die.
Emergency.
Fuck him.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the sun. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the wind, like the alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out on the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope. The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all we have to do is kill Hades with it. Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such
Come on.
knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse.
Like,
Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
why you got me?
Why are you telling me
Season the
this
meat and all
now?
that stuff?
Because your success depends on knowing this.
Because I fell asleep.
When I found Hades,
Like, after
the
she
first
left,
thing that
I went-
knew
I fell
about
asleep
the
in the
Spire,
chair.
not
And I
Meridian,
played.
the Spire. Now why would
That's
they-
why I had told you right then to just pull the meat out and stuff.
No, the meat was already pulled out. That's the thing.
You just didn't see it.
Yeah. Like, I pulled the meat out.
What time is it?
Code breaking module.
After she
Gaia
left, I
built
rubbed
spires
Charlie.
to transmit the codes that deactivated the thermal.
This season goes for 30 minutes, and
conversion
then
systems.
sear it on both sides for about
Hades
4
uses the
minutes,
transmission to
and then
wake
stick it in the
machines so they can devour the world all over again.
Huh?
Yes. Based on
Cook it on each side of the pan.
That's my conclusion as well.
And cook it in the oven.
The eclipse.
Because if you don't,
The robots they've
it's not going to
resurrected.
cook all the way through.
They're just a means to an end. An army to capture a spire.
6:30.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
Are we totally out of water and stuff?
No. You want?
Yeah. Focus off
I
sticky.
want you to tell me everything. Hades, the eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus, recovered from an ancient moon, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jew.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Gravehold, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders had one anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Carja? How did they become involved?
The Carja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back home Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahaus to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back home Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus, inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence, pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lens. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. Wasn't it? Entity is not known. I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd call out. If it wasn't something you wanted, you called, I respond. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine? Divine timeline. Time. It is the 13th king of the Carja Symptom brain. Divine Carja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited to be buried until I plunged upon you. How long would have to wait for another? You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me. Titan Flame merely houses intellect, divine Carja. Now that's most like it.
Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city. Or the Spire. Rain's done. Animals will pick up the noise.
You're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
How do you want me to season it?
use Creole seasoning
Creole,
and just soul seasoning.
Creole and salt.
Yep.
That's it.
That's it. Keep it simple.
Walk to the store. What do you want from the store? I'm walking the Family Dollar.
What do I want?
Yeah.
What are you trying to get?
I don't know. Something that's quick, so that way I don't have to eat.
I'm saying, like, what are you trying to get? Why are you going to the store?
Something quick.
What do you mean something quick? Like what?
Like, okay, like,
You're not telling me nothing.
literally just anything.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like, you, like, just anything.
Hair bows, I guess. Oh,
Starbucks or Chipotle?
it don't matter as long as they're numbers.
Alright, then they do not have hair bows?
Twisters.
Twizzlers?
All
Yellow
of-
Twizzlers or red Twizzlers?
Red, yeah.
Hey, look, you never know. I don't know. Try something new.
The only thing new they probably have is some peach Twizzlers, but I ain't seen them since they came out.
Would you like a Mountain Dew
Oh, hell yeah.
or a live bar?
Either one is good.
Alright.
I still need that water though. My voice is trying to go out.
So do puzzles. I get them. I will this. Aloy, what brings you to Meridian?
A threat. Helis commands a legion of fanatics called the Eclipse. They will attack soon from the west, with an army of ancient war machines. But that's not the worst of it. They'll bring a mind with them, god, demon, machine, whatever you want to call it. It's called Hades. And it doesn't want Meridian at all. It wants the Spire. And if it gets there, it will send out a call, waking more ancient machines, more than we could ever defeat. All will be lost. We can't let that happen.
I'm trying to understand, but my responsibility lies with Meridian.
Meridian isn't the target of it. You have to defend the Spire.
Perhaps the Vanguard. Yes. Send them to the Spire. Aaron knows Aloy. He won't question it.
And have the city guard fortify the western ridge. There they can be seen to protect Meridian and the Elite, where the Spire rests.
Aloy, allow me to apologize for my behavior before. After everything that happened with Ursa, I was confused. If we're to fight together on the brink of life and death, I'd prefer to do so with your forgiveness.
Then you haven't. As long as you don't confuse me with her again.
Even a king can learn his lesson. Good then. I'm glad that's behind us. Now, it will take time to prepare our defenses. Please, tell me what you know of our enemies. Everything.
I don't know about everything, but I'll tell you when I can.
quietly does it. Panic in the city will only create another enemy. Do keep me appraised of each of your... Aloy. Preparations are underway on the ridge defenses and at the spire. Word was sent to every corner of the Sundom. Our allies offered their steel. Some came from Meridian, others for shards. But many came for you, by name.
For me.
Don't be so humble.
The ridge will be the front line. That's where the city guard are holding?
Yes, bolstered by some of the irregulars I spoke of before. The Oseram cannons that thundered Meridian's walls in the Liberation will now defend us. You're welcome to tour the defenses.
And the spire. Erend and the Vanguard are there?
Indeed. Clashing breastplates together and testing out their battle cries, I suppose. A number of the Nora have also arrived at the spire. They have resisted the offer of a royal audience. Perhaps you could partner with them.
I will. I suppose all we can do is wait for the attack.
Exactly. It's not a feeling I cherish, but our spotters at Evening Sign report there's still no movement in the west. So, if there's more you need to do elsewhere, seize this time to do it. Otherwise, I've made the apartment of Olin Delderson available to you. You can sleep there, if sleep comes.
Petra. Here she is, the guest of honor. I knew there was something about you. Hammered from the stuff they make leaders out of. And I don't say that to every Nora girl who blows through my town.
That happens to you a lot?
Had to build a wall to fend them off.
Good thing I'm persistent then.
I've missed our little talks. Murad asked me to look over the city arsenal. These guns have aged well. That runs in the Oseram, no? They were the pride of the Mainspring Forges, so I've taken greater pride in improving them.
You know that I appreciate your help, Petra. This battle, I don't know what's gonna happen.
We'll see each other again, I know it. Next time could be the time I'll convince you to stick with the Freeheat.
Petra, you know it.
I do. Always had a weakness for restless girls, though.
Have you just polished that armor, Ethan?
Of course. Doesn't mean he's any less. Aloy, he should pay. I told you I'd be here.
You did, Teb. But have your wounds even had time to heal?
Honestly, if I fought, I'd probably come undone. But don't worry. I'll leave that to the other Norn with the Spire. I brought supplies instead. These Carja have made me an honorary quartermaster, whatever that is.
It sounds impressive.
I could get used to it. We'll be setting up caches of arms and medicine under these banners. Look for them when the fighting starts. Aloy, when you went into the mountain, did the goddess tell you our chances?
She didn't need to. I know we can do this, Teb.
Maybe we can.
Watch out for the Azor merchants. They will soon sheesh you.
She didn't even hesitate. She stood between the assassin and our sniper. Oh, it's you.
You're the hunter from the Banuk Grove.
I remember you also, Nora. The machines shook free of their slumber after you arrived. Raged and fought.
Well, that wasn't my fault.
No, I'm thanking you. That night I decided I would not go back to Vanor. I would take my hunt into these lands. So many machines, even demons. Spidery, skittering, without the blue light in them. Dead things that must be killed again.
Our enemies dug up an army of them.
An army? Yes, that's why I came. Good. I'll wait.
Artok? I didn't expect you to come all this way.
It's true, I am a stranger in this green and snowless land. Aurea forgave the Carja, but I never did. Still, I was compelled to come for my once chieftain. It's good to see you leading again. This young ice hunter seeks to prove herself also. Her spark reminds me of Aurea's in our youth. And I'm proud to take my place behind you on this hunt. A great challenge.
Survive and prevail, right?
There is no other way.
So, there are 4 pork chops each. Okay. So we save one for. I'll save one for tonight. I say we do the rest before the final battle. Finish in the game? Yeah, in a minute.
Talana, why are you here?
We do one of these tonight, and then in the morning.
I leave that to the rest of us.
We're about to come back.
I will not stand aside for one of mine fights alone.
Hopefully it's Christmas, so somebody call
you're
out
risking your life for all of us.
But just in case,
you can't ask me to stand by
make
and
you one
watch.
because I'll be
Not when I have the power to change
cookies and
it.
stuff probably around like
Then I
2.
won't ask you.
But hopefully you'll be back.
I will fight by your
So
side.
then,
My own request. Name it.
We've the biggest machine
I'm
for
gonna see
me.
if I can get a banana pudding back from the cookie.
No promises.
Okay, no problem. My key is in the kitchen still, right?
Yeah, I always keep your key in the kitchen, or unless you want it with you, it's with you. But
Yeah,
most times I keep it in the kitchen, so that way you can easily grab it.
I'll take it with me so you can lock the door. Be careful walking to the store.
Oh yeah, of course. That's why I have the headphones where only one earbud works. I always switch out my earbuds. I have regular earbuds, and then I have the earbuds where one ear works, so that way I can hear all around me after that point. Go. Okay.
In a minute.
Rises taller than the highest tree. These cards are in there filled up.
War Chief Sona. War Chief, you seem uncomfortable.
The Nora do not belong here. I do not belong here. I will fight the metal devil that threatens us all, but my place is in the sacred land. The rawness here jags at me like an arrowhead.
I'm sorry to put you through this.
Do not be sorry. This will be ended. My spear, my word.
Greetings, Aloy. Don't. You don't need to bow. The Anointed doesn't like it.
She doesn't much like being called anointed either. It means a lot to have you here, Varl.
I gave my word.
So, Meridian, what do you think?
I've seen many things since I first met you. I should thank you.
Varl, what's wrong?
You really want to know? All right. I'm in a foreign land, a tainted land, defending a faithless city that looks like nothing I've seen. From something I can't imagine. And you, after all that's happened, all you've done, I feel like I should drop to my knees and worship you, but I know you don't want that.
Boy, things are pretty tough for you, huh? Thanks for telling the other Nora not to bow. It's the last thing I need.
Don't be too hard on them. They only joined this fight because the Anointed did it so.
Is that why you came?
No. I would have come just to see you one more time. And we must fight a metal devil, because the goddess says, or because you say.
I think the goddess and I are in agreement. We're both glad you're here.
So am I. So who are these guys?
They call themselves the Eclipse.
What?
Aloy. So here we are again, gearing up for a fight. Only this time it sounds like the bad guys are running the fire.
Yo. Shit, just resting. No, I ain't sleeping. I just got my foot up because it's kind of fucked up right now. What's going on? Oh, okay. Yeah, I ain't been doing too much in that, man. Yeah. Talking about Rock.
Yeah, well, he used to be small. He got a thick now, though.
Yeah, Bussy. Rock Bussy.
Yeah, that's your partner. He got a gold in his mouth and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he came over there, going over there. That motherfucker thick, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I can say.
Yeah, that's all I can say to me, yeah. I'm still there. I ain't talking to Curry in a while, man. That guy, we and him talking, he wasn't there. You were there, but you were inside, I always tell you, I talking to him again. I think that, shit.
No, I had told, he be getting on my nerve with that shit. Because I had told him to tell you to come in when you got here.
What are we up against, really?
No, I was intending on drinking a beer with you and watching a little TV before you left.
Machines. And if they get past us, it's not just Meridian that will fall. The rest of the world will go with it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. I gotta work though the next couple of days, so.
It sounds like our kind of fight. Right, guys? Well, where do they put the Vanguard?
At the front of the line!
Yeah.
And why?
Steel before iron!
And what are we gonna do?
Hit him like a hammer till he can't hit back!
Damn right! You hear that? Nobody's getting past the Vanguard. We're here for Meridian.
Oh, yeah.
We're here for you.
Yeah, it's gonna be good to see.
Only if we win.
We talk to people, but just being by here, sometimes that time by yourself make a big difference.
I guess. I don't really think about it no more. I just be doing me. If they could, I feel like if people call, they call. If they don't, they don't.
Yeah, because like they do it, tell me, and I just recently got onto that what they were saying. Everybody got a phone on.
Mm-hmm.
The phone work both ways, don't it?
Yeah, it do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So really, I said, yeah, damn. But everybody don't think that. I people call me now because I love, man. If I don't call, that means I'm doing all right. Everything the people don't hear no new deal out there. Everybody call and say, read this and that. So that means I'm doing pretty good. Believe me, if something going on bad with one of us, like even with you and shit, it's not even a ton of people and shit, we know you're all right, bro.
Mm-hmm.
If something happen, we gonna go on Facebook.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody be running their mouth.
Let me done say something. Somebody be done saying something out there.
That's what I'm saying. I just called it on time to tell him about halfway house record. Ain't gonna lie. I know.
Nothing wrong with that.
I don't drink them much no more. You not supposed to weed there. We had that good shit too.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, shit. Yeah, I'm a nigga. I know. Yeah. I went to my I don't like that shit, but I come over and think something. Or someone when they will put about engaging or some shit. But yeah, I'm making it serious. Well, I buy it, but I don't like it. I go out and fight.
Yeah, shit. I might have got like that too. I got me a little hit pipe too. Hit me 1 or 2 times. And that's why I be trying to tell folks, but don't nobody listen to me. They be still be trying to ruin the motherfucker look like Popeye forearm and shit. Yeah, I tell them straight up, I ain't got it like that. Fuck all that.
Cullen set us here because we knew we'd be protected.
Yeah, you see, I got it.
Gather bows and spears. Don't let them take the city without a fight.
Oh, okay. I mean, I guess. I prefer my little shooter.
Bowen's apartment. Feels empty.
Yeah, I got my little shooter. I don't want no whole fight.
Sleep? Did
I can hide that shooter better than I can a fight.
Well, you're about right. But I don't care what you saying. I'm just saying, it's a small fight, but I don't ride with that motherfucker. I know what you're saying. It's true that you hide that better because it's doing like a cigarette with a. I don't know what everybody got paid. They say. They gonna do it. When you come, you put your own seat up on the seat. Up on the lip, like. Yeah. You never know it, yeah. I don't even know it, yeah.
Hey, Pop, let me check this phone call. This moment.
Hey, man, I'll bring it out anyway. I'll tell you later on.
All right, Pop, love you.
I love you too.
Preacher, man, I'm glad. I really dig this Instagram way more than Facebook. Like, Facebook took itself away from it, which I don't mind. It was gonna happen regardless, but it didn't supposed to happen that fast. It was gonna happen regardless, but it didn't supposed to happen that fast. Well, we in that split. But yeah, man, I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. I just tapped in and see how this is feeling. But, yeah, I'm gonna get on. I didn't want to say, I took the single alcohol and it was like, okay, what really happened? And it's like a delay and some shit.
Might be a delay.
I was small. I never did one of my small little asses on them. Okay, I wonder. Man, there's so much shit that been going on with me preaching, man, this last couple of weeks. The devil been riding my motherfucking bike, man. Riding my motherfucking bike. Boys, a lot of shit get deeper. Like bullshit. Motherfucker, but you respond when you want to, and you talk to me when you want to. Feel me? But yeah, man. Like I told y'all, man, my Facebook account got hacked. Along with my own goddamn. I was talking about my goddamn. The person that contacted me an hour ago is here. What if they take an hour? You got that's Dad G. What up, Dad? Dad G. I'm trying to Instagram live. I'm looking at my phone already. Use my laptop and shit. But yeah, man, Facebook account got that along with my actual bank account. I mean, that's crazy. Got me the day before Christmas. Oh. It's hard being black. It's hard being black. Then I gotta wait till 2 weeks for us to call anything so they can actually get it up online or what I can, but boy, shit's sad. But, yeah, there's like, I get you over. What's she at? Y'all see her? What's she at? Mad. It came out of nowhere. Ready to see if I can actually keep going with this shit I got going on. But anyway, I do what y'all does. Preach that home barrel. Yeah. I'm out, y'all. I'm gonna rock. I'm gonna do what I can.
Elizabeth with a weight like this pressing on you. How did you rest after you lost your family? Silence? Are you there? Guess I shouldn't ask ghosts for advice.
Ma'am, there are signs from the west. Sun King of Art waits for the Temple of the Sun.
Campfires, perhaps? Massing forces for the long march to the city gates?
That's awful smoke.
And what is it?
The end. Or how it begins, anyway.
To the guns! To the guns! Now!
By the sun, do what she says! All of you, be ready to fire! Will the guns hold them back?
Send reinforcements.
No!
We need those guns.
He will cut you down!
Not this time!
You fixed it.
Should have shot me in the sun ray then.
Why do you fight?
If the Deathbringers keep firing, this bridge will go. Can't take much more of this. It's giving way!
Run red to these flags. What are you before the terror of the sun?
The one who will take you down!
I am chosen. You came from nothing. A Zephyr cannot understand destiny. Your fate was set. Die beneath the sun!
This was not meant to be.
None of this was meant to be, listen. You waited half. Followed your orders, but you're so many. And for what? To die on your knees, used like a pawn by a power you don't even understand.
Pity me.
Turn your face to the sun. Feels like something handy.
Where do you need me?
Mountain Dew?
Oh no, they did. I just put freezer material.
Okay.
Isn't that a Thunderball?
Huh?
Isn't that a Thunderball?
No, Thunderjaw is a Tyrannosaurus Rex with the motherfucker. Them Glint Hawks.
What's the super giant bird that you ate?
Oh, Thunderhawk. I done mastered them hoes now.
Yeah, they had.
God damn it!
A wall on the attack! Lower your arms! But be wary!
Chance to catch a breath and prepare.
Raise arms again! West!
damn it.
So it is about to rain from 8 to 10 right now. 45% chance at 8, 9% chance at 5%, 55% chance at 9, 10% at 10 to 12, 25. So from 11 to 12, 1, there's a break. And then from 2 a.m. to 6 p.m., 60% chance across the board. Yeah. Is that the mythical bird I was just talking about?
Yeah, Stormbird. But I think the game is glitching.
Oh.
Because it won't land. I destroyed the wings. I thought I destroyed the wings.
You might have to you might have to do the checkpoint thing, but
then I gotta fight all them other motherfuckers.
That's all I'm like, you might as well just use the exploit. What's like your easiest sucker drop out of the Rain drop bird will be at the end of the game. Stormbird will be at the end of the game. I think that's
Jesus Christ. That took way longer than I wanted.
Oh, yeah. Still like probably like 2 more enemies.
There it is.
Never mind, there it goes. But if it makes the food better, at least it'll be warm tomorrow. It is always raining in Valdosta. My God. Good. It's never. I don't
because it has a beach next to it.
Yeah, what?
It has a beach. So the humidity is constantly gone.
Aloy.
Aloy.
Aloy. I don't know you surrendered. I thought you were killed.
The others are
No, wounded, but alive. The machines blasted through them, kept going. They marched on the spire, making that thing.
Take care of this time.
Now you face the true son of Shadow Demon.
I will answer your challenge. Rest now, my center. Them soon.
It's begun. Hades is transmitting.
It must have gotten through the defenses. Aaron's vanguard. I have to get up there. Keep going. Keep pushing. I knew this wouldn't be easy. I'm not holding back.
Aloy! It's Aloy! Well, you can see that. We thought you'd fallen at the ridge.
No, the ridge fell on me. Look, there isn't a lot of time left. I have to face Hades.
Not alone.
It's my fight. I can't ask you to come with me.
We're about to go over the top 80, right? Right.
Hawk and Thrush, let's go. I should stock up. Last chance.
entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To contrary calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for.
So they're sending an NXT dude, so All Japan to compete for the championship. Granted, it's William Regal's son, but they're starting to do something very slick. Just last year, Nakamura, Pro Wrestling Noah. This year, Regal's son, All Japan. Starting to do something real slick now.
I ran out of fucking fire shit.
Fresh out. Also, Tony Khan signed Shibata. Another person in the sea of multiple Japanese wrestlers that's gonna get lost in the trouble.
So like I said, he's not he's running.
Shibata's good. Like he's running very good. What? Nigga, the last thing you need to do is keep signing it. These guys are clearly at a crossroads with the country.
damage to fire.
Entity has been anticipated. Entity will not halt transmission. To confirm, calculations are precise. Presence of entity has been accounted for. Prioritize entity.
Aloy, you flung out another. Thanks for the one. card left. I can do this.
You won't fight alone!
Time enough to beat the machine back.
God damn it. Shit.
seen. Too many machines.
Take him out first!
Intensive.
Thanks for the goddamn advice, dude.
Executed.
Big one wants one piece of you, Aloy.
I can't back down now.
We've cleaned it up.
Master Override armed. To activate state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobeck. Alpha Prime.
Master Override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
Alright, did you want some of these Twizzlers before I kill them? Alright. I didn't even give you that. I'm sorry.
I'm good. I got myself something. You finally saw me, you. Looks like he could be her papa. He did. And you haven't seen anything about the second game, have you?
Come on.
This one. You have? How far are you in it? You beat it? You're just replaying all of it?
Man, I'm doing the same thing with Star Wars.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You lost your ball too, by the way.
Okay, sorry about that. Where was I?
You were telling a story.
Right. Yeah, so, like I was saying, it was a children's electronics kit, but I hacked the wiring to an auto battery and solar PV, so the grass caught fire. And so did a tall pine that had stood there, I don't know, maybe 100 years.
Query. You were how old?
6. My mother was home, thank God, so she called the fire department, and after, she took me out to the lawn and showed me the dead baby birds, because there were nests in the pine tree.
Query. What did you feel?
I'm not sure. I remember yelling that I didn't care, and that's when my mother took my face in her hands and spoke.
Query. What did she say?
She said I had to care. She said, Elizabeth, being smart will count for nothing if you don't make the world better. You have to use your smarts to count for something. To serve life, not death.
You often tell stories of your mother, but you are childless.
I never had time. Guess it was for the best.
If you had had a child, Elizabeth, what would you have wished for him or her?
I guess I would have wanted her to be curious and willful, unstoppable even, but with enough compassion to heal the world. Just a little bit. Anyway, that's all I've got for now, Gaia. Time to tuck in.
I wish you a pleasant sleep, Elizabeth.
Thank you. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Damn, I didn't even go get my armor. I did all that and forgot to get the fucking armor.